Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Blue and burgundy wherever you look, hymns ringing out loud and proud. This is what it is to be in the Catalan capital, home to one of the most formidable teams in history, Barcelona. And as you can see, we've already started here. That pass has been well intercepted. Played out towards the right wing. Walker. He's been picked out. He's in a great position. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well seen, saw that coming. Isak. Isak! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Aubameyang. Laporte calmly anticipates. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Hits one! It's there! The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
So, a breakthrough already. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. And he's cut it out. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Walker. Isak. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Mohamed Salah, spread out to the left. Has a go! And he's there to clear it. And that's definitely not his best. Isak. And that's a good ball. Bruno Guimaraes. He is just caressing the ball. Shot could be on. Here's Bissouma. Oh, they could break here. He's left his man. Vinicius Junior. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Akanji with the clearance. And it's Locatelli.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Bernardo Silva. Kyle Walker fiddles it through.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Oh, well played, well played.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Driving forward. There's the hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Robertson really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Newcastle with the corner, they're first. Mohamed Salah! And the keeper passes the test.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Newcastle, corner number 2 then. Gets the shot away! Out to the right, back into the middle. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Çalhanoğlu. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Locatelli does really well to win the ball there. And it's Walker. Cristiano Ronaldo. Interesting ball. Oh, that was vital. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Walker. Locatelli. No way through there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He could be in here. Great ball, and he's in here. Decent hit! Oh, that was no routine save.
Isak is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And a header! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And it's Walker. Oh, good ball! Great hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Newcastle head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. João Felix! Well, there's the clearance.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bruno Guimaraes. Robertson. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Vinicius Junior.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Barcelona finding their passes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, super ball! Nice interception, well timed. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Good read, needed to be. Bernardo Silva.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Çalhanoğlu. And they win it back again. And it's Bernardo Silva. Tomori cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Isak. He's got to be in here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Can he put it away? They are queuing up to have a go here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Cambio de jugadores.
Rodriguez. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Now there's a fine ball. Can he finish? He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And here's Aubameyang. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Moved forward and quickly so. Walker gets over and intercepts. Driving on and making good progress.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bruno Fernandes. He's dealt with that really well. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. It's Son Heung-min! Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's got away. Shot a goal! And more and more and more. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Aubameyang.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Pass is just off target. Newcastle clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, played right into his path. Always, and the shot! It's in! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Newcastle tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to...
So that's it. It is all over. Newcastle enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. Son Heung-min. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. Roberto Carlos. And the keeper's in command. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Raul puts his foot on the gas. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, shooting chance! And they can counter here. He's looking to set free a runner. He's got away.
Isak, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, super ball! Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Salah.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's tidy. Bellingham. Looking for the runner. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Look at the space here. Puts in a cross. Last-ditch defending, but he's tried one! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming. Coman. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Forwards and with intent, fiddles it through. Salah aims beyond the defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Mbappe. Casemiro moved forward and quickly so. Roberto Carlos calmly anticipates. Now that looks a decent ball. He might... Mbappe! Goal! You just know there is no stopping that.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Bellingham. Oh, good read. Bruno Guimaraes. And that's been intercepted. Coman.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Caught offside that time. Isak. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Bellingham. Now it's Raul. He's left his man. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He can run onto that. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Joao Felix.
Added time.
There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And we're off again.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Raul, that has been cut short. He's in plenty of space here. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Salah plays it in. And that's been levered clear. Mohamed Salah. Now the counter. And it's Salah. Well seen, saw that coming. Bellingham, it's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And the finish! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Have their second corner now. And he's taking no chances there. Newcastle can counter promptly here. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's found a way past. Picked out brilliantly. And the shot! He has done it!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Newcastle grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Bruno Guimaraes. He's played him through. He is through here. Mbappe! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Mohamed Salah. Number 22.
Casemiro,
João Felix.
the most accurate pass.
Number 39.
Now it's Mbappe.
Number 2. Walker. Coming on the field. Number 17.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min. And the shot! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming. That's what has to be done now. No question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
It's a great ball. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Hernandez.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Hernandez.
Footballing with usually identifies with running.
Great leap! And that could come back to haunt them.
Mohamed Salah appears to be absolutely seething with himself after squandering the chance to equalise.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Darwin. Tries a shot! And it's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complaints.
He's got the shot away! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now that is commitment to the cause. Keeper has taken decisive action. Estupinian. He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
It's their second corner of the game. header. Hits one. Oh, what a wonderful stop.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mbappe. Great defending, strong and determined.
There will be 5
Well,
minutes.
that is one way to stop him. That's a fabulous ball. Gets away from his opponents.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. Musiala. Has a look and has a go. Casemiro. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to... And there goes the final whistle. What a match, what a comeback. That is how to respond to adversity. Truly deserves... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Gets away from his opponent. Sané. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Defenders on the back foot. That looks a good ball through. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rummenigge. He's had a shot! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And here's Kane. Sporting looking to pass their way through. Moved on forwards. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice ball, and he's in here. Hits one! It's in! 2-0, and in next to no time. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
Madrid grab a cup, shot a goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Figo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Substitution in progress.
Well, I guess this was unexpected, a change so early in the game. Szoboszlai. Now it's Sané. Szoboszlai. Xavi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hernandez. Looking to break out here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he cuts out the supply. Sporting finding their passes. He's got to be in here. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Sporting get themselves back into contention.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
That's a decent clearance. Van Dijk. And it's Figo. Bellingham. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Szoboszlai. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, super ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Neymar. Sergio Ramos tries to clear. Gets his pass away. Rummenigge! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now who's going to be first to this? Hernandez stands tall and stands strong. Kimpembe. Sporting can, of course, make a change whenever they... Rummenigge! And the keeper passes the test.
Rummenigge simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Sané. And that is out of play. Kvaratskhelia. He's through, now is he in? Oh, well played. Early ball out from the back.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It's a pretty loose pass. That is a great ball. Kvaratskhelia! He's got a goal! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly...
Rummenigge! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Szoboszlai. Robertson. Figo. That is great defending, so alert. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Hit into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. Now it's Kane. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Figo. Rummenigge. Brilliantly cut out. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And it's Kane. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Kane. It's Kane! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Sporting playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals and nothing to suggest much is going to change. The midway point of the game.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a mood to moan.
What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Well, the action has already resumed here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Rummenigge. Hernandez. For Szoboszlai. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Szoboszlai. Kvaratskhelia. Room for a shot. Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until...
Climbs up big! Oh, great save, real class.
Rummenigge is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rice really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
It's their second corner of the game. Towering header! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Sporting have their third corner. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Madrid can start a counter here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Figo. Rice. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's surging through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Great leap! Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Szoboszlai. Takes on his marker. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, good read. Casillas catches it safely. And here's Sané. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Interesting ball. Rummenigge. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Sané. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Kvaratskhelia. He's free, he has got space. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 15.
Now it's Xavi. Sergio Ramos spots it and intercepts.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Number 68.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Number 8. Bruno Fernandes. Substitutions taking place.
And the shot's on here. And he was alert to it. Played out to the right. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Sporting clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's been intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Kane is fouled. He's not got that quite right.
Sporting surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Forwards and with intent. Sporting have it back and they can go again. Blint is charging up on the overlap. Can he put it away? It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with.
Sporting do look a team on a mission.
Hello, everybody,
They
and
seek
welcome
today to
to
confirm
today's
promotion,
match.
preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Sporting cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. A real chance to break. He's shifting through the gears here. Can he get away here? Room for a shot. Pavard is there, and he can get that clear. Out to the right. So what can they make of this? He's left his man. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very...
And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi considers his options. Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And it's Rakitic. Rakitic. Pedri. Stood up well to him there. Kane. Rice. And here's Kane. It's Kane! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Rakitic. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Could be danger here. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafael Varane. And it's Neymar. Now it's Mbappe. Fiddles it through. Not the most accurate pass. Skriniar. He's got away.
This is the time you need that pace.
Can he finish? He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Szoboszlai, looking for options for movement. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Messi. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking to break out here. Szoboszlai. Kvaratskhelia. He's found a way through. Kvaratskhelia ploughing through the middle. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Have their second corner now. He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Neymar. Boavista finding their passes. Szoboszlai. Forwards and with intent. Now it's Sané. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Sporting have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Looking tidy in possession here. Kvaratskhelia! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He could be in here. Hernandez. Now it's Kane. Now it's Sané. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's played it long. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Sané. Oh, what a ball, he's in here! And the ball's come loose here.
1 minute at a time.
Hernandez. Now who's going to be first to this? And Sané! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Sporting failed to capitalise in stoppage time, so we are as we were. So we reached the halfway point.
Sporting ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're off again.
Sporting can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Now it's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. Szoboszlai.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Sané. And here's Kane. Kvaratskhelia.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Messi carries the ball down the right.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly. And
He's gone for goal! He's scored!
well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Sporting have their opener. Now the finish! Now the counter. Gets away from his opponent. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pedri. Casemiro looking for the runner.
Boavista are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Clips it so gently. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Pedri. Brilliantly cut out. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
He is through here.
Coming on the field.
Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated.
Number 20. João Felix. Number 18.
Looking to set free a runner. And that interception was most necessary. And he was alert to it. Messi. Now it's João Felix. Foot in. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is a brilliant interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he welcomes it in. And that's a good ball. Oh, good read. Many. Messi. Interesting ball. He's got the shot away!
Boavista really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And a shot! And yes, it's there! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Foden has it in a wide position. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that's been intercepted. Goretzka.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Foden. Gets his pass away. Foden. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Well seen, saw that coming. Played out towards the right wing. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Szoboszlai. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted. And that's that. Sporting are going up, and now they can dream. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team.
Roma take up their starting position ahead of what will be another manic dash towards the finish line. A finish line beyond which lies pastures substantially greener, substantially more fertile, substantially more lucrative. They really do want to get off to a flyer here. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Dida can pick that up. Played through into space. Now it's Martinez. Rodri gets across to intercept that. And now the breakaway. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's Lukaku. Driving on and making good progress. De Bruyne.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's played forward. De Bruyne. Good read, needed to be. Moved forward and quickly so. Nice control. Barella. Now it's Lukaku. Chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort. Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Totti. He's left his man. Totti driving forwards. So what can they make of this? And that is as far as they're going to go. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, this is a great position. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Roma can counter promptly here. Now it's Di Maria. He's found a way through. And he was alert to it. It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Totti. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. Barella. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Totti. Oh, shooting chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Ball's gone out of play. Barella. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got a shot at goal! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Rodri. And that has put paid to that. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Di Maria. Oh, that was vital. Now the counter. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Moved on forwards.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. And it's Messi. He's found a way, tries a shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Plays a straight hit! And he hits the net! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
And the pass is intercepted. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Roma and Martinez! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Di Maria will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Totti. Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! And in again. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And he was quick to react. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Good spot, he's seen the run. Totti tries looking up for options on the left. Totti! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Shot could be on. Tonali. Mbappe, who has made his impact already.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Martinez. Totti. Totti. Massive leap! Sticks it away! And with that goal comes comfort. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Roma go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Now it's Martinez. In with the challenge. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, great play! And the shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Could be danger here, and Zapata! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Roma blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Guendouzi. Aimed beyond the defence. He's free, he has got space. Over to the left. Kim Min-jae. Skriniar. "75 minutes played. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. The Emirates awash with red and white, a sea of Arsenal, just as you would anticipate. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
There's the hit! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Martinez. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary. Mbappe. No, he just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Barella tries making a foray down the right. Now it's Chalhanoglu. It's Chalhanoglu! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Keeper pulls up a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And we have our very first corner. And a header! Cleared without hesitation. Kia, Barella. And the finish! Oh, that was no routine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Have their second corner now. Opts to play it back. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Arsenal can start a counter here. Gets his pass away. That is a great pick out. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well read, nice interception. Barella. Barella puts his foot on the gas. And that is out of play. Ah, it's been intercepted. Saka. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the...
Totti! And he's there to make a great save.
Totti simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
So, third corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Totti! And again the keeper stands strong. White. Pressure already building up here. Out to the left it goes. Smith Rowe. Tonali.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Martinez. And the shot! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out to the right. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Played long and they could be in here.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Jorginho producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Played out towards the right wing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. And Martinez! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Saka. And they win it back again.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Smith Rowe.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Moved on forwards. Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And there's the end of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Roma head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. Roma carrying a 1-goal lead. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a good spell of possession, this. Martinez! They've scored! And with that goal comes comfort. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Roma have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Out to the right. Di Maria will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's shifting through the gears here. Can he finish? It's a goal!
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Haaland! It's run loose here. Looking for the runner. Now it's Mbappe. DiMarco.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
He can run onto that. He's one-on-one, great hit! He scores! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Roma go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's Di Maria! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Martinez. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And here's the chance to counter. He's left his man. Great ball, and he's in here. White. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. Dumfries. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. Has a go! Nice interception, well timed. It's a throw-in.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11, number 5, number 8.
And it's Scholes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Number 6, Erling Haaland. Coming on the field, number 20, Perez. Number 22.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Gabriel. Number 21, Dennis Law. Substitution.
White. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Over to the left. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Law does really well to win the ball. He's got the shot away! It's there! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! And that's it. That was always inevitable. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as...
Now the finish! It's in! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Roma take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Chiesa. Chiesa! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Chiesa certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Tonali. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking for options for movement. And the shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some...
And he's had a hit! And that is high.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Giroud. Well, that looks a decent ball. So chance! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He is through here. Rafael Leao. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a hit! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Roma, winners of a no contest. They just swamped their opponents. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Bellingham! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's intervened well there. Aimed beyond the defence. Van Nistelrooy, he's through, it's one-on-one! Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Oh, good ball. And that interception was most necessary.
Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on a truly great competitor.
And here's Griezmann. And they can counter here. Bellingham. And here's Griezmann. Well seen, saw that coming. Nedved. And that's been intercepted. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's Gaia. Turns and goes back. And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Fabinho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, perfectly measured that. Nedved. Great chance! Well, now it's another chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender.
Big chance! Sevilla with the corner, there first. Koundé is there to heave it away. Bayern Munich can start a counter here. Now the ball's gone astray. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Griezmann. It's Cavani! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Sevilla grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but...
Chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And again they hit the front.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Romario! Towering header! That's a half-decent try.
Maldini certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Koundé. Oh, good read. Nice sequence of passes, this. Not the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's... Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, they can break here. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's been intercepted. And it's from Mario. Modric. Well seen. Saw that coming.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good take. Bellingham! They've done it! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Chance for the header! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, and the referee brings the first half to a close. Sevilla come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Sevilla hold a skinny lead after a thrilling half. Bring on the second half. It's 3-2. And the action is back on the way. Fabinho. Forwards and with intent. Fekir. Carvajal. Fekir. Real chance here. Bayern Munich needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And here's from Mario. Fiddles it through. Irwin, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Moved forward and quickly so. Looking to break out here. Kimmich. Good running, strong and purposeful. Irwin. Chance to shoot now. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And he's cut it out, and here's the chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was
Gently done. Oh, important interception.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
Modric.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Carvajal on a day of personal significance for him, his 100th appearance. And it's Griezmann. Fabinho. A real chance to break. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Looking for options for movement. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared without hesitation. This might... It's Cavani! And here's Fekir. Interesting ball. Griezmann. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Nedved. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Cavani. Now it's Fekir. Griezmann. Now this could be a shot at goal! He's got a goal! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Griezmann.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 77.
Sevilla go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Number 11, Robert Lewandowski. Number 19, Alvaro.
And he's only too happy to take that back.
22, Isco.
Threads one in.
38, number 13.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Substitution.
And it's Isco. Van Nistelrooy. And he's running through. The final 5 minutes. Van Nistelrooy gives his colleague a guilty look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, well played. Crunching tackle. Good spot, he's seen the run. And he was quick to react. De Jong.
There will be
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
time.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters.
It's Fekir!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Sevilla with the corner, they're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kvaratskhelia. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him.
He's had a hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Cavani, just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Disasi, and it's Neymar. De Jong. Looking for options for movement. Nacho. Bellingham. Strong running down that left flank. That's a pretty loose pass. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Cavani. Nice sequence of passes, this. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
De Jong. Cavani. And he was quick to react. Disasi. It's intense, this pressure from the front. Shifted upfield. Looking for the runner. And that could set him on his way. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Fekir! Chance! That's a decent clearance. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Massive leap! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's trying his best to keep it in. And the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. Turns and goes back. De Jong. And here's Cavani. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that has been cut short. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Marquinhos. That's a throw. He's a sharp little ball here. Gets to show off his quick feet. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Cavani. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Cavani. And the shot's on here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Cavani. He's got the shot away! He's scored!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A 1-0 lead established. Decent hit! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, he had time to weigh up the fact that the keeper was vulnerable, and he duly lobbed him.
Sevilla grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nacho. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Sevilla presented with a golden opportunity here. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display. What a player.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Jimenez. Sevilla looking to pass their way through. Bellingham. Fekir. It's Fekir! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Sevilla very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. Already up and running for the second half. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Griezmann. Molina has it in a wide position. Kvaratskhelia. He's got away. De Jong. Well, that pass isn't the best.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Valverde. And here's Fekir. Look at the space here. Fekir going face to face with his great rival. And here's Cavani.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's gone for goal! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Neymar goes short. Sevilla can start a counter here. And here's Neymar. Just too much on that. Valverde. Now the counter.
72,306.
Sevilla finding their passes. Cavani. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Sanchez. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And here's Cavani. Now it's Fekir. Fekir! And it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Sevilla totally rampant here. Kvaratskhelia gets away from his opponents. Real chance here. In comes the corner. Chelsea corner number 2 then.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Griezmann. Number 9, Cavani. Number 77, number 8, Federico Valverde. Number 17.
They've played it short.
Fekir. Coming on the field.
Now it's Neymar.
Number 11, Robert Lewandowski.
Well, now here's a good battle,
Number
bicep to
19,
bicep.
Alvaro Morata. Number
Hit into the
23,
middle.
Number 10.
It wasn't a great header in the end.
Number 37, Julian Alba.
Chelsea have their third corner. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. There's no flag. He's left his man. And that is masterful defending. Corner number 3 coming up. Towering header! And he hits the net! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point where...
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. And it's Modric. Aspas. Can he put it away? They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Lewandowski. He's onside. There's the cross. Great leap! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Good. He can pounce on that. Sticks it away. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Great chance! It's there!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Ah, it's been intercepted. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the follow-up. It's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Great skill, that's nice. And here's the chance to counter. Beckham. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, look at the space here. And that's been intercepted. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
He's left his man. David Villa. Opts to... He's had a hit! It's run loose. Who's got... It's bounced out! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Carlos simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Valverde. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, he's found him in space. He's free, he has got space. Chance! Oh no, that was never going to make it. David Villa. He's shifting through the gears here. David Villa! Cleared without hesitation. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's through, and this looks dangerous. Oh, that's neat. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming. Looking to break out here. Now it's Messi. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, what a ball he's in here. Beckham There's a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bellingham, he's found a way through. Fekir, defending of the desperate variety. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Makaleli, and it's Messi. Roberto Carlos. He's in here! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Beckham to take it as usual. Great leap! Sticks it away! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There's a quick free kick. Valverde. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Eto. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Makaleli. Now it's Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Cavani. Oh, great chance! And the shot! And it's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Nerazzurri all around us, the stands here engulfed by passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's just beyond his reach. And that is going out for a goal kick. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Bernardo Silva. Closing in on goal. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
And Bernardo Silva! Loose pass, and they could be in. Jordi Alba. And he's intervened well there. Casemiro. Marquinhos cuts it out. Robertson gets across to intercept that. That's a good run down the left. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Jordi Alba. Walker cuts out the pass. Figo. Now here, in with a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Jordi Alba is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Mohamed Salah. Good pressure, no shortage of purpose here. He's in plenty of space here. Lampard. Bruno Fernandes. And he welcomes it in. Lovely feet. Oh, he's in! He's had a hit! And we have our very first corner. Gets his head to it! It's come back out! That'll be a throw. Bruno Guimaraes. Casemiro. Driving on and making good progress.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Isak. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great play. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Over to the other side. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Del Piero. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, who's going to be first to this? Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva. Interesting ball. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, super ball. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here. Pinches it off him. Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, he's been oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So the would-be breakthrough moment. Brilliant save from Buffon!
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Now it's Figo. He's got away. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And the ball's a good one here. Just eases him off the ball. And it's Bernardo Silva! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the story of the first half is dominated by the spot kick miss. It should have broken the deadlock, but here we are, and I think there's still plenty to play for.
Newcastle head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Here we go again. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Played out to the left flank. Bruno Guimaraes. This might spell danger. It's gone backwards, over to the left. Stood up well to him there. Played into them, and the finish! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Lampard. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now that's a foul, a simple decision for the referee. Messi. Ball is over the line. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Bernardo Silva. Isak. Well read, and the danger is averted. Salah. He's beat. It's Salah! And yes, it's there! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Ha segnato al 59esimo minuto numero 11.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Nerazzurri all around us, the stands here engulfed by passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. Cavani unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Jota. Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
And that's been intercepted. Interesting ball. Now the counter. Room for a shot. Oh, that pass isn't the best. There's the shot!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Loose pass, and they could be in. Opts to play it back. Oh, they could break here. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
They've got to be quick.
He's going for goal! And he's done it! First blood drawn. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Well seen, saw that coming. That'll be a throw-in. And it's De Bruyne. Jota. Shots on here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. João Cancelo gets away from his opponents. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Mohamed Salah. Well, he had a really good run at goal there, but the defence just weren't going to let him past. Now that's well seen too. Well, he was clearly disappointed with... Shot a goal! Goal! Inter are back in business!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Great ball, and he's in here. Jota, out to the right. And that interception was most necessary. João Cancelo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a...
And the shot! And it's in! And again they hit the front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Newcastle get themselves into the lead. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Guimaraes. Can he get away here? Has a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. Towering header! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's had it taken off him, and he's running through. Played out to the right. Joao Felix! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's had a hit! And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 4. Numero 21.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Lasciano il campo per il
Gently done.
numero 10.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Isak. Bruno Guimaraes. Sergio Ramos. Martinez. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Robertson. Robertson running with the ball. Bruno Fernandes. He's got the shot away! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Showing good feet. For Rice. Çalhanoğlu could move up a gear here. Thuram. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it. There's the hit! They want to be quick to recover this. In by Rafael Guerrero. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, good read. And that's been intercepted.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
João Cancelo. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great defending, strong. It's Çalhanoğlu! It's off target and by quite a way.
Inter are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Casemiro gathers from the goal kick. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Aims beyond the defence. Çalhanoğlu! Jorginho. Defenders on the back foot. Just eases him off the ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Bernardo Silva going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's neat. Well seen, saw that coming. And here's the chance to counter. João Felix, he's gone for goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Azpilicueta gets over and intercepts. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's João Felix. He's got away. He's free. He has got space. João Cancelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And that interception was most necessary.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
João Felix, he's left his man. Room for a shot. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a pretty loose pass. Jorginho. Son Heung-min. And that's gone loose. Played in by Robertson. Backward it goes. Bernardo Silva. Spread out to the left. He is through here. Fiddles it through.
Thuram, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
And the pass is intercepted. And the counter is on. Now it's Çalhanoğlu. That's the throw. In comes the delivery. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Ci sarà un minuto di
There's a
recupero.
beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's that. Solid, if not especially fancy. Always in control. They did enough to win it. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, they had a game plan which was about hammering away in central positions, and it paid off.
Ajax do look a team on a mission. They seek today to confirm promotion, preferably in style, but as a bare minimum, by way of the all-important point they still require. It is undoubtedly the biggest game for many in the crowd, and indeed for most on the field of play. We are, of course, at the Johan Cruyff Arena, recently renamed in honour of the man most considered the father of total football, the greatest player ever to have worn the red and white of Ajax. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Ajax come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. Great leap! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's left his man. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Chukwueze. Ajax finding their passes. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Ajax clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cross to the back post. That was always going to be the keeper's. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well read, nice interception. Balda. That'll be a throw. Mbappe. De Bruyne. Mbappe. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Chukwueze. Good driving run. It's run loose here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Decent hit! Goal! Ajax! Could it be coming? Is it coming? Those fans believe it just might be.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Drogba unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read. Chukwueze. There will be a throw-in. Eder Militao. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Here's the cross. And that's been levered clear.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
No, he refuses to take the bait. He's looking to set free a runner. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
De Paul. Law. And he's been shifted off it.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Hit into the middle. Cleared without hesitation. Fiddles it through. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. No, that was never going to make it. And they win it back again.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mohamed Salah. Cross goes in there. Goalkeeper's ball. Chukwueze moved up to 10 goals for his current club. Spread out to the left. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's found a way past. Now the finish! Goal! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Ajax get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And he's lost his man here. He's had a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And here's Benzema. Law. This might spell danger.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well read, and the danger is averted. There's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Ajax in control at half-time, 2-0. Already up and running for the second half. No changes at the interval from either side.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Law! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Law sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Now it's Haaland. Real chance, great chance! Kimmich gets rid without sophistication. And that has put paid to that.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Davis. That's been cut out, well played.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Albert Ferrer. Davis. Law bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Drogba. Brilliantly cut out. De Paul. And the counter is on. Davis looking to penetrate opposition lines. He's got the shot away! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. He just absolutely speared that in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Substitution for Ajax, number 21, Alfonso
Ajax
Davies.
choosing to make the first change. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Number 20, Benzema. Number 2,
Koulibaly.
coming on the field.
Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, great run, magical!
Number 19, number 11.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Number 18.
Haaland played out towards the right wing.
Maguire.
It's a pretty loose pass.
This match was 50,900 13.
Oh, good spread. Out to the right. Gets into some space. Room for a shot. Now it's Chukwueze. That's good defending, very good defending.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that was vital. Ben-Yedder. And he's intervened well there. And here's Ben-Yedder. Elliott! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Ajax were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Substitutions taking place.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Skamaka. And now the breakaway. Played out to the right. And it's Albert Ferrer. Aims beyond the defence. Good read, needed to be. Oh, they can break here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. And the keeper's given it away. Interesting ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Towering header! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Massive leap! Sticks it away! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gakpo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nkunku. And it's Ben-Yedder. Elliott, face-to-face with the keeper. Great hit! He scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Climbs up big! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, look at the space. He's had a hit! Have their second corner now. And he smashes that clear.
4 added minutes.
It's
has
gone
been
out for a
indicated.
throw-in. Four added minutes on the board. Looking for the runner. Albert Ferrer. Header! They've scored! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, he's bustling through here. Up to meet it. He can pounce on that. It's a goal. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damaged...
Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And there goes the final whistle. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party. Well, hello to everybody. Welcome to our coverage of the first day of the competition. It may be an overused phrase, but everyone really does start out equal on this day. Stature and reputation and history, all irrelevant, albeit momentarily. This is the game everybody, no matter who they support, can be just a little bit hopeful about. Maybe it's their turn, just maybe. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Interesting ball. Face to face. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well read, and the danger is averted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It's a quick one. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, great chance! Looking to break out here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Muto. Well timed, excellent interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, that's a key interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. It's a pretty loose pass. And that could set him on his way. He's got away. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Goalkeeper's ball. And he was quick to react. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, what a ball! He's had a shot! Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the shot's on here. Muto! There's a goal! There is the breakthrough!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, I think for them to get their noses in front away from home is brilliant, but these home fans will demand a response.
Big chance! It's there! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, that looks a decent ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. He's looking to set free a runner. Big chance! What a shooting chance! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Massive leap! And he's found the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Not the most accurate pass. And that interception was most necessary.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. No, that's been intercepted. Muto in acres of space out wide. He's found a way. He's had a hit! We've got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. So we reached the halfway point.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them. So we're already into the... And the shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
He could be in here. Muto. And that's been intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, he is the type of character who rises to this sort of challenge, and he will be back for more. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's lost his man here. Oh, great ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Fiddles it through. And here's the chance to counter. Now the counter. Can he finish? Really nicely worked opportunity, that. Some lovely exchanges.
Well, that's how you penetrate the numbers, with very shrewd movement and passing precision, and all done at pace.
And he cuts out the supply. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a... Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. The ball's gone astray.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. He is through here. The ball has bounced loose now. Pinches it off him. Some terrific running on the ball there. Those efforts are not going unappreciated. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Cambio de jugadores.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, good read. And that's gone loose. Threads one in. Now the finish! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Looking for options for movement. He's left his man. Gets away from his opponents. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Kagawa. Gets his pass away. That has been cut short. Well, played right into his path. Keeper's got his work done.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Just 5 minutes left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking for the runner. Oh, just skips past his man. And the shot! Well, that is remarkable. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And this is the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's gone for it! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And the finish! And that's past the post. Oh, Red, nice interception. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I've got to go for the powerful Bafétimbi Gomis.
There's the hit! Muto. And the counter is on. Oh, good spread. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Muto. Oh, sweet feet. Muto! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, whether it's knockdowns or headers, you'll know he'll...
Up to meet it! And that's been levered clear. Have their second corner now. He's had a shot! In he goes again! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gently done. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. He's through here. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, good ball. And the finish! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
And that has left him in a heap. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
And he's on his way! It's run loose here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now it's Gomis. Succumbs to the pressure. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Spread out to the left. And he's picked it up out wide. Great position here. Decent hit! It's in! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's in on goal. And they're back on the ball again. Hits one! Yes! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! And the comeback is complete. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how... Can he finish? It's a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. And how about the timing of the pass and run?
And the shot! Oh, it's gone in! And again they hit the front. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Clinical. Just clinical. What a game this is. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Top save! That shot was travelling. Oh, great save, real class.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Out to the right. Lovely feet. That's a throw. He's looking to set free a runner. There's the whistle for half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. So what a half. So many talking points, so many goals, so much drama. It's 3-2. So off we go once more. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. That's an excellent interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Promising cross. Over to the left. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That is a great ball.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Picked out brilliantly. Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
An opportunity then to pull clear here. He's had a crack. Oh, it's hit the post. And a second time. Yes! And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started. And here's Muto. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Well, I can imagine it's going to be quite a scramble for the ball, but we know who has the magnetic impact.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Osako. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. He's found a way through. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Chance to break. Osako. Good running, strong and purposeful. Chance! And the pass is intercepted. He's having a go! Too close for comfort. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Fiddles it through. Now who's going to be first to this? Good spot, he's seen the run.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's a key interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Gets his pass away. Interesting ball. And he's in on goal. Climbs up big.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Look at the space here. Sakai. And it's Osako. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Oh, great play! Now the finish! Yes, it's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand, and just listen.
Can he get away here? And he has been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then. This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been cleared. And here's Mata. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Threads one in. Osako. Now that looks a decent ball. He's through, and this looked, and the shot! He has done it! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Osako is onto this. No, that pass isn't the best. And that interception was most necessary. Now the counter. Oh, good spread. Oh, good read. Forwards and with intent. And that's been intercepted. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Out to the right.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's looking to set free a runner. And it's half-time here. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant, and as for the managers, check your heart rate.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And he's had a hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
This is their second corner of the game. Looking for options for movement. And now a sudden chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been cut out, well played. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. He's found a way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's got away. He's got the shot away! Oh, it's there! Into the lead once more.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's a sharp little ball here. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well seen, saw that coming.
This is the time you need that pace.
And the counter is on.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Big chance, must be! Great hit! He's got a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
you